Alright, hello YouTube. How is it going? Back with Chocolate Factory Simulator Part 2. Oh, no. Weston for all them achievements. Not gonna lie. Kinda forgot where I left off. Hard forgot. Oh, we were making semi-sweet chocolate. Strawberry decorations, strawberry almonds. Hey. Sorry, I am wandering around aimlessly. What the? Yeah. I don't fully know when this episode will out, as I still have a couple episodes of art to release. I might release my Fall Guys episode before as well. Fall Guys. What a fun, chaotic time. Say so, Civ. We have 5 of these shapes. We gotta get 10 custom. At 2 rectangle ellipse, a heart, a circle. So we gotta do a square and a star. If I remember. I'll mark. Open the design. This one should be easier. As for one of the achievements, we need 10 and 10 of the box. I didn't want to just grind. Boring. So yeah. The simplest word, and I still forget. Are gonna have to. It's close. I kind of like that it's not perfect. Oh, I feel like I said that last time. I was like, well, you know, it's not perfect like that. There's so much space down here. Oh, it looked like poop for a second, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it's like a little space limit. Oh, this one. Here. Apocalypse. That's 6. Oh god. I don't know if we can do Hound's chocolate on. How will they know whose chocolate? Last time we, what, like want to be one chocolate of the world. But Choco. Choco and then lot. Chocolate. Star one's the fancier chocolate. It is chocolate. I mean, I guess if they fill it with coffee, it makes sense. New event in the world. A star on the star. Right, it's gonna just say Hans chocolate. Ooh, we can do choco latte. Yeah. So it was about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Trying to and where I'm also trying to figure out what I'm doing here. All this one randoms. That's true. I do like the eclipse. I feel like we could do something. Some stars. And we'll call it shellfish. Oh. Yeah, shellfish. I don't know why we call it. We could call it Starstruck. Oh, if we're gonna call it Starstruck, hold on. I feel like that. I feel like that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm horrible at like. Sometimes I'm creative. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I have the creativity of God, and sometimes I'm just like a dino footprint. Let's just toss it down. Okay. Put that together, I'm just like, dino lover. Ooh. Dino lover. Okay, we got 10. Right, that's 10, right? Yep, 10. So then we can come over here to the packaging one. We have 3 here, so we need 7 more. God, I am so sorry, Joel. So many. Where was it? Like, we just... Obo. It's 4. Oh, this one says Houndstooth. Oh, I feel like we had to go Houndstooth. But they don't have like a Houndstooth flag. Not check. Which reminds me, at some point, when I message. I'm ever so for. That is like, oh, wow, we've done this long enough. Their event. That is one thing you guys will find out about him. 4 good. Oh, our space limit was. Gotta think of something. Extend this out. You know, purple's my favorite color. Packaging, because we call that Hound's. We'll say Hound's favorite. Hound's favorite's also, if you hear this of a dog, because I have a dog with they went on vacation, he'll be with me for maybe hearing he's a good boy. Spike, I honestly should. So. He's an old dog, but he's a good. Flower factory. So, fancy flower. You can just that pattern. It's pink. Go. Pink shaped. Very lovely. This one rival photos. There we go. Product designer. Now we don't have to touch those again, and you guys don't have to sit through that again. And I'm sorry. I'll actually do. Please don't yell. Fragile. Oh god. Oh god. Already messed away from Factory Sim 2. That's 62. What's that? I think just 13. $49. Sometimes I'm bad at. I used to be really and the school stop challenging myself every day, and now I can't do basic math half the time. It became really apparent when father then my father started to teach me it. My mom played a few games of cribbage with me. Really fun game. If you've never played cribbage, definitely recommend. Like, I don't know. But a lot of it has to do with basic math. And, God, I used to be so good at it. Now I'm like, lost. Instantly, I'm just like, this, because, so what you have to do is kind of equal it out to fit. Hard. Have to go to, and so that's part of the basic math. And so, of course, my brain can't compute and can't count to 50. And so then I'm just stuck staring at it. It's not just 15, it's also like your runs, pairs, all of that has points and stuff that you have to kind of figure out. So there's quite a bit to it actually. But it's fun. Oh. I know how to fill my chocolates. This one we have to be really careful with. Fucker shit. Like, if I remember correctly, it's not hard to mess up. Crystallize is that, and the quality is gourmet. So what that means is, over in statistics, you have defective, basic, refined, artisan, and gourmet. Gourmet is the top. That is all I will sell at this point, is gourmet. Also, I made all that. Great. I need 4 servings at 63 grams. Here is 63 here. Or 63. Yeah, cribbage. Never played it? Give it a try. Maybe ask your parents or even possibly your grandparents. Have. Try and learn it. Might make them really happy. I know my father really liked it. And so I really want to learn it. So does my grandfather. But another one that he really likes. That game I'm so bad at. But I also tried to learn Risk when I was drinking. I just did as well. Strawberry. Like, drinking and trying to learn a game. Definitely gotta do that stuff sober. I guess I would try Risk again. My father just gets repetitive with Risk because my uncle, his brother, also really likes Risk, and that's what those play all the fucking time. cool and all, great to them. They're really good. They're both very competitive. My problem is that I also am very competitive, but if I don't understand it, it's kind of hard to be competitive. Because then you just kind of fumble your way through it, fail. Almonds. Just neither of them go easy. Oh. Train! Sorry. Sorry for the train noises. YouTube, I don't know if that's happened before. YouTube. I live by train tracks. And so it's kind of like a Twitch thing whenever anywhere in here is train, we all yell train. Our little stim. Something tells me that I did not do that right, because that's 63.6. Only 7 grams was supposed to go in there of almonds. Ah, because it was supposed to have 24 grams of almond filling. We kind of fucked that one. We could clean it, or we could package it and use that for our vending machine, which we will. We will. That just means we need 3 at 7 grams. 21. Yeah. Yeah, if there's a train nearby, we all yell train. I believe it was water droplets that started it. They were actually my first follower. Boys will special place in the heart. Not saying that you aren't important, you all are. All aren't numbered. I've been checking my YouTubes. I don't really have any comments right now, so I can't really shout out to anyone as of this moment, right? Or even possibly during this video, I have not checked my YouTube list to see if there's comments. I could just be like, oh yeah, I didn't get any comments, and then I have someone in there. It's just like, I commented. You didn't shout out to me, so happened. As you say, a bad. Okay, so we need 24 grams of almond sugar. This one is where it gets interesting because I believe that is just basic heat. Correct. Oh, okay, so it's not till like the next star that the upgrades. You get the digital thermometer, mercury thermometer, thermostat. You can get. But almond flour is pretty easy to do. It's this. I do apologize to anyone that's kind of like, this isn't very action-packed, you're kind of repetitive. I know this is the first achievement hunting one out here, actually, as I do have Ark that I'm slowly putting out there and streaming, and I do have okay, I do have a bit of Fall Guys and whatnot, and so I'm sorry if it's not the most entertaining right now. This is just a game that I hold really close to my heart, and I didn't really have anyone ask at the moment. I had water, and I was going to ask water kind of what game I should stream first, but then I ended up just choosing Chocolate Factory because it's a game that I really do close to my heart. I don't know, I fell in love with this game so hard. Like, so hard did I fall in love with this game. When I first started playing it, I think I played it for, I want to say 70, 80 hours non-stop. It was just come home from work, take care of what I had to, Chocolate Factory Simulator. And I played the crap out of it. I told my parents about it, friends about it, girlfriend. I showed it to everybody. I was like, it's such a good game. You gotta play it. You gotta. And they did the normal reaction of, oh yeah, that's good, you know, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Me, I was like, no, you don't understand. This is too good. You're not enjoying it too much, I apologize. There will be more down the line that I do. I know here soon I want to start playing Minecraft again, doing some quest mod packs. Something I really love to do, and I want to actually get through a mod pack fully. A lot of the time I don't get through them. Oh, I did not add the right ingredients. Oh, I did. I cut the butter in my thing. Panicking. Got too hot. I only need the 5 degrees. There we go. Now we have the almond filling. Gosh. I'll end up having to do one more. This one you have to really slowly go fast too much. God, it was. I'd have to more than one of these. There's 24, but we can notch it to 25. Which just means we have 4 chocolates that are going to be. That one has 22. We messed up somewhere along the way. And that's okay. It happens. There's nothing wrong with messing up a little bit. You actually tighten the screw. Four bars of semi-sweet chocolate that are not technically. That's okay. Like Bob Ross once said, happy little accidents, right? Something like that. I don't know. I actually have never watched Bob Ross. I just know that he's very iconic for his happy outlook on mistakes. I try to keep that in mind. The way I'll look at this is, you know what? These weren't what they ordered. However, there's still 4 really good chocolates. They're gourmet tier that can be set out to sold. Anyone that would like to buy our chocolate. One event is going. Oh, so it's kind of. And we missed the cocoa boom, but we didn't really need the cocoa boom. A lot of this is. How's our friend? Okay. So we need to do 6 grams of chocolate. Technically. Right. Grams for 4. This time we're correctly. Step somewhere along the way, and then okay. Because for one of the achievements, you need to sell 100 chocolates in vending machine. Currently, I think we only have like 6, so really need to make sure we're on our game. Pumping out as much chocolate out there as be really helpful if we could get the chocolate demand. Then I think for chocolate, the vending machine sells way quicker. I don't know, when I was playing by myself, I didn't realize that the vending machine had an achievement until it was a little bit towards the end of my journey. So then I ended up making like 8 chocolates at once, which is dark chocolate, just shoving it in there. Gourmet levels, just trying to get it as great thing. 50 degrees, that's fine. Power achievement. Oh, ash pit. Okay, now we should be able. Just missing our consistency controller, but I mean. Okay. That's written. And back out. Tempered first. Little Mario flag. Reverse Mario flag, technically. This time we'll make sure that we have 63. This up this time. Yeah. After a little bit of Chocolate Factory Simulator, we will be going back to Ark. Last episode. Very tragic. You don't know who Toxin is. He was a Brain is not Shadow Man of mine. That I attempted to bring into the Wyvern area of Jordor, and I got stuck. I panicked and bang. Then I quit the night. I got not really cool. I got out for the night, as I was very depressed about that. But that also left Mars in a soul ball. Mars on a soul ball in the Wyvern area. We have that mod, and so this next stream, episode 3, will be the rescuing of Mars. Hopefully. It would really freaking suck if we lost Mars too. Because Mars was our first Shadow Man name. Don't know. I don't want to. Once the rescue mission happens, then it will be a quest for a higher level Shadow Man. That will be able to fill Toxin's role. Never replace Toxin. Fill in their role. Mars is strong, but Mars is a low level. Need someone to fill in Toxin's. As before Toxin died, they did 1v1 a Alpha Carno. Carnos are like not the scariest, honest, but still quite impressive. Very much needed. Now, I might end up mutating Shadow Mains. Sorry about that. Just had to get rid of a bot. Get a lot of those. Get a lot. But I might end up mutating it, but I'm not sure. Mutating is kind of a mutating isn't hard. It is a very time consuming. A lot of breeding for stats, and kind of the problem of like, oh, when you didn't stat, what do you do with the baby that left over? They didn't meet your criteria. That's the only bad part about that. I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. But I mean, I have friends on the servers. I always the Shadow Man. I think there's like a cloning machine though too. I don't. I never really got into the full tech side of art. I got all the achievements and whatnot, but I kind of only dabbled a little bit in tech when I needed. Cloning just wasn't really one of them. Kind of had a friend helped me. But second I was like, what was the shape? Capacity says 25 grams, but I've made it to the exact total weight 76, or no, it's 20. I don't know why it's saying there's 1 extra gram. Saying 24 grams of filling. Oh, it's 24 grams of filling. Maybe it would just waste that one. And maybe that's why that one didn't much. Maybe. That could be that it allows 20. We'll have all these headers before. I don't know. Let's start it and hope this works. If not, I don't know. I made it to the exact 6 grams strawberries, 7 grams of almond, 3 grams of filling, 63 grams of chocolate. Oh, we got to craft a 50 chocolate bar. Yeah, total weight 100 grams, so it's all good. But our next thing is we need 6 strawberries on each one. It's fine. Oh. Does anyone else think these look like crystal? Like, to me, these look like crystal. Now we have our chocolate that is good. Specifically what the customers asked for to 100%. They wanted basic chocolate, but they are getting gourmet. As we don't serve basic chocolate here, we only serve gourmet. They're not paying. Still doing it because we want first place in the national. We're going for national. I don't think sales. We have made one sale. Necessary word. We have made a sale. Well, this guy's coming in, chomping it. It does look like it, so. I know I said this last episode, and I'll say it this episode. It like a 150. I mean, we knocked it out of the water. That's how you do it. That's how you get to the world class. You know, we're not #1 region. Oh, we're #1 region. Oh, we passed regional, right. So we've passed regional. Now, climbing our way up national. We're 7th place national. Not even in world yet. Steam Bites has a lot. They're up there. Technically, Steam Bites, Copper, Kako, and Cog Chocolatier. They're all tied for first. But oh, this one's a time one. This one's not. The time one. Okay, so we do need to do timed. Oh, also just get. We need to do times. Bonnie was reading the news about it. Bonnie is one of the new characters that I didn't see before, and so it's really our time too. Stella and Mr. Nibble. We'll take Bonnie's first. So she wants 73 grams of dark chocolate. Yes, I know this is kind of cheaty, but this is how I'm going to. 73 grams of dark chocolate. She wants. grams or dark chocolate. Glazed. Wants any shape, basic quality. Doesn't want filling. Well, that's good. It's additive. Coffee and strawberry. 6 strawberries. Deck. Dang. Strawberry comes in 4. Need 24, so everyone wants strawberries. See, some reason I like strawberries too. Oh, you know, I think I just realized something. Don't worry, Water. We won't be doing the rescue mission without you. I'm just gonna do a little chocolate factory while waiting. Okay. I think I finally realized what these are. Pretty sure if I come over here to grab my powdered milk. Oh. What's that? I was excited and then immediately. Oh. Never mind my excitement. Didn't... Yeah, that's what it's for. Load it up with all the stuff here. Butter on this side. I finally figured out the. Just it clicked in my head. But then I can pour, and then if you have too much, you can pour there. Then you don't. You don't need a steam. Speed water. 3 hours is like perfectly fine, honestly. I don't even think the stream would start for another 3 hours, so yeah, you're good. Because Raven's still working for at least another 3 hours, and then, loading into Arc, starting it up, it'll all take a while, so yeah. Arc won't happen for like another 3.5, 4 hours. I don't need to speed. Water's living life on the edge. I can't say much. I also find myself speeding sometimes. I like to say I only do 5 over. That really works that way. Hey, oh no. Water's being chaotic again. See you soon for the rescue. Be careful. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I don't speed. I did. At least 5 over. Unless it's kind of snowy and icy. Like, oh. And then I don't speed at all because, it's so easy to lose control. I know this part's probably horrendously boring, but I don't think I could explain how much joy this brings. That I can just... I didn't even think about it. You know, I literally, the first episode, looked at these and was like, what are these for? And I even remember reading about measuring cups. Like, a better way to measure so that you don't have to waste resources. And I was like, man, why do I get these measuring cups? They're right here. You get them from the get-go. And it's like, oh. Just get them right out the bat. You fill everything up. So nice. Then I don't have to worry about nothing. Like, oh, God, love this. And you can see this fill up. Oh. Might have a bit of this bag left over, I think. A 3,000 cocoa powder in that. Oh wow. Leftover cocoa. Sugar. The only problem I see, I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm gonna mess this up. Like, I'm gonna see cocoa butter, and I'm gonna see butter, and I'm probably gonna... Ooh, vending machine. So I guess, like, if things are mixed up, maybe you can pour them into this, and it separates it? Question mark. I do like unfermented cocoa powder. I don't know why it's pink, but it's a nice pink. Good. Account balance is going up because we're about to probably buy some more supplies. You guys will just have to bear with me. If this is too boring for you, you can always skip ahead to when I actually start making the chocolate again. Like anything. I don't want to bore the hell out, so that's mostly for you guys. Twitch, you gotta just... You stuck with doing this. What is the milk? Oh no, coal's worth gold right now. Well, the other trash only is causing supply of coal. Maybe out of stock in stores for a while. That's not good. Magic of chocolate. Oh, those are probably all cosmetics. I was like, what? Bag of cane sugar. This one. And 4 of. That was. Bag of. And pick up 2 more bags of sugar. Pick up 2 more of that. Pick up 2 bags of that. Couple cans of milk, I don't know. Oh no, there's a legit measuring cup, right? I'll buy it. I'm not probably gonna use it. I'll buy it. I'll also grab a couple Spencer. Yeah. This would be a big order. Is it a good thing? Yep, milk is getting more expensive. It's a good thing we bought the milk for that. Forgot about this one. Our meringue and our strawberries. I tell control item. Oh, assigned robot throw. Okay. We got our 2 bags of cane sugar. I am quite excited for doing the Ark Rescue, but I'm also terrified. Hello, Nougat. Be a terrifyingly exciting good time. Have extra here. Next, do we have salt? I don't know if we had. This one will be salt. Which one's 5? Like 4 more bags of salt. I mean, now that we say, hey, $76 for that. Okay. Potential spam call. Should probably put my phone on vibrator. Oh, such unprofessional. Okay. You know, all this salt probably came from League of Legends players. And yeah, I'm calling out Raven. She might not be in this chat right now. I just called her out. She's not that salty for Legends player. Unless someone does wanna or not me. Then she gets a little upsetty. Then that's where she gets a little cranky. But I can't. Nope. Okay, fine. I thought it'd be kind of funny. Parcel is okay, unfermented coke. We have 2 extra bags of cocoa because I overbought cocoa. It's fine. It's fine. 2 bottles of heavy cream. Heavy cream on this. Oh, cocoa gas. Don't have. Could. Wanted to. I bet you. Take a jar. Give me 1 second. I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back stream. Sorry about that. I had a little phone call. Okay, so we we can do a little jar of the heavy cream there, I guess. I didn't really think about that. Spencer's don't have enough for the heavy cream, so I guess this is still cool though. This is still cool. I guess you could probably honestly put the jar, yeah. You could just do it like that, where you have all that there, and you could have jars for everything instead of bags over here on the table. Over on the table, do jars. Ooh, we just let our thing go down to 10. So let's get some more coal here real quick. Grab actually 2 sets of 2. While we're monkeying around with this, we probably should set the airflow to 0. It's not just burning through all our coal. What's the new event? Where are all the metal? Okay. We don't need anything metal thing. Is this gonna have... Did I mess up? Am I gonna have 2 different shipments? I had 2 different shipments. Cabinet. I want to have another one come in here in a second. Drop off 2 more bags of coal. It's okay. Those 2 bring us up to 0.9. Too bad we can't throw these boxes in. Oh, there's our other ship. Okay, it's right there. But, here. Yeah, cocoa butter. That's what, 500 in each, so... Pick up like 3 more cocoa butters. Yeah, you know, for this being a factory simulator game, there's not much factory going on. It's a lot of me having to do all this. I have to do a lot of manuals. Oh, shipping them up. Not about any means. I don't think we have just normal milk. I should get a car for that. Or powdered. Never mind, we do. It's powdered milk. I'm telling you, sometimes my brain doesn't think the best. And when I have to speak and do this, my brain is not the happiest with me. Like we need like 2 things of milk, probably. Yeah, like milk, cream, can. Yeah, but I don't know about you guys, but this is like really cool. Being able to have dispensers of all this. I don't know why it's so cool. But sometimes the smallest things in a game really makes a huge difference. And having these dispensers is probably considered like a small thing, but to me this is just so huge and amazing. I love that you can do all this. Okay. Yeah, that went away too. Damn it. Lifting boxes every 5 seconds. Okay. If measuring out the perfect amount of ingredients is chosen for you, a measuring cup will become your best friend. Set a specific volume for the container and don't worry about going even 1 gram over. Hold and... Oh. I technically could make Nougat do all that then. It's the exact measure. It's cool. Okay, the measuring cup's cool. So, almond dispenser. That's enough. What dispensers do? A little cocoa powder, butter, butter. Like, what is going on? This one out. Okay, refill banana. And we don't have to fill these ones up all the way. Let's see. Couple of. Hey, look at that. We sold the last thing in our vending machine. Right. We might have to make some more stuff. Where are? Keep selling it. Stuff. Couple. Good. Strawberry to full. I guess we could grab. Got to get hazelnut. Could get one. We do that. These poor delivery people are probably like, this guy needs to stop.
This dude needs to stop. Grab him. He's ordering much stuff. What the hell? Bag of Cocoa Pie. Bark. I'm blind. It is full. I did not look. Okay. Oh, we're not going to need cocoa butter for a while. Sometimes I'm telling you. My part is this isn't even an achievement. This is just my own personal pleasure of seeing everything I have filled. For those of you that are like appreciative of this, thank you. Those of you that are like, what the fuck is he doing? At least on YouTube is a fast forward. Not enough cocoa butter too. What do I need? I need normal butter. Fucking even butter. Butter. Oh no. One. Coffee. Old. Hazelnut. It's technically, but I don't think I'm gonna buy another. Some of these bags are bigger than others. Grab some stuff. Now we have the butter. You know, at least I don't have an assistant that's just going, sir, this is a bad idea. And I'm just, oh. Oh. Need to be full. So, they don't have to, so nah. Fully operation. Well, I guess Nougat is my assistant. Can't say, hey, this is a bad idea. Just like doing what it. Or Nougat. And okay, so now we. So now we should really start cooking. Off with 130 grams of cocoa butter, 32 grams. 32 grams of sugar. All I'm going to say though is These need that. Saying. Okay, I'm gonna just take this with me. What is that? Be like, okay, we went 3 grams over. We didn't waste any though. Is it a little more effort? Sure. But I'm not wasting as much. I could just wasted whole 3 grams of cocoa butter. Right. It's not powerful. Let me order like bags of that. Oh. Or more bags of that. Don't need to go crazy. But and then we'll have him do the Malinger next, just because. And then pour all this dark chocolate. Pour it all into the hampering machine. Let's yeah, so I don't know, just something about it's new. Something about making chocolate in this game is so rewarding. Like I could not put my finger on it. Something about it is just so satisfying. Like, is it getting a lot of views on Twitch? Not. Technically, the only one that has responded about this game, Twitch has water. And, you know, it makes me happy. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like this game might not be widely known. Coffee. And that is, like, a huge possibility. That just not a lot of people know about it, and maybe one of these days it's just gonna pop off. And, like, everyone's gonna be watching it and stuff. And, you know, I really hope that happens. Because I think this game I don't know if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch. So if you're watching on Twitch, I kind of see my view. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't accurately tell you on Twitch. I could be wrong, and I could not know it starting out with Twitch. But If you are here in Twitch and I just haven't talked to you at all, I apologize. I only see TP. And I know who both of those people are. And yeah, beside the point. If you're watching it on Twitch and you know a YouTuber who really likes a YouTuber or Twitch streamer who really likes games like this, you should reach out to him. Be like, hey, maybe you'd like this game. Maybe they've already played it. They do enjoy it. Or maybe they played it and they're like, eh. Not everyone's cup of tea. But I mean, I would definitely. And before anyone asks, no. This is not sponsored by them. Oh, I must wrong. I did math wrong. Is it a whole? Alright. Yeah, it's not sponsored. It'd be cool if it was. I won't lie. Chocolate Factory Simulator reached out to me and was like, hey, love your stuff. Thanks for loving our game. I'd be like, oh my god. Let me know what's in the basement. I want to know what's in the basement over here and what that mysterious door blockage is. I'm so curious. But depending on how things go, if there aren't more achievements that come out with these openings, and this game isn't one that really picks up that a lot of people want to see, I'll probably end up just playing the additions myself. But if this game is like highly anticipated, loved, and everyone kind of wants to see more of it, friend, and yeah, that stuff comes out, people want to see it and stuff, and it's highly anticipated, then I will I'll for sure stream it. But if it's not wanted, then I am not going to force it. Like, this is a series, and so I want to see this series to an end, because I'll be doing a lot of series like this that might not get a lot of traction, but I'm not super worried about traction. But if a series is completed, there's no more achievements that come out, so there's no like, ooh, continuation, then I'm not gonna force it if there's new content. There's not new achievements coming out for that content. Doesn't mean I won't play it in my own spare time. Because honestly, if this game updated and we had a thing with the basement and that mysterious door got unlocked, I would 100% play it again. Possibly even to the point where I would restart a whole entire world and that over. Flip it over to that chocolate. When that last chocolate sells, then we will do 8 chocolates at once. You guys can kind of see how mental that. Oh wait, all my coal. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Lexi and I are very grateful. Of course. Glad that we. I know, I love, and then it'd be so cool if there's integration to this, but also at the same time, I understand not being integration to this because I don't know how you would do Twitch integration into this. This other time one, 90 grams. Okay. It's not that hard. 90 grams of semi-sweet. Check how many. Oh, sorry, Lady Stella. But yeah, if this picks up traction here. Love to content. I know that I am also in a achievement hunting channel. But as you've kind of seen, I'm playing Ark, and I've kind of set my own achievement. But when it comes to like Fall Guys and whatnot, and there'll be other games, I'm not gonna play every game. Sometimes I'll just be playing games to play games. And I don't know. I'm not. I feel like that's not that big of a deal. Part of me is kind of thinking like, oh, maybe I could do a second YouTube channel for things that aren't, and then turn this channel into specifically the Achievement Hunt series, so everyone can kind of have like that difference. And if that's wanted, please, comments in the chat. That's would be preferred. I can do a second channel where I do things like Ark and Fall Guys, things that aren't being achievement hunted, it's being played with yeah, and have a because I know that I want to stream and record some some WoW playthrough. I really love you. If you're out there and you play WoW and you want someone to play with you, reach out to me. Vixie. Give me straight with her sometimes. Lovely girl. Love her to death. Me and her played WoW a lot back in the... But she doesn't have time right now. So I've been kind of playing it off stream and off recording on my own. Which has still been really fun. Because I love WoW. Am I great at it? No. Do I know everything about it? No. Do I have all the time in the world to really do a lot of the stuff in it? No. I'm much more of like a casual player of WoW. But my love for it is still the same. It truly goes. I'm guessing she said she wants 10 grams of coarse almond. one ticker. This is just 10 grand. I don't guys separate. Also, I will probably be playing Dead by Daylight. Again, not achievement hunting it. Like I am, but I'm not. If I can get an achievement, great. If I can't, then oh well. There are a lot of achievements in Dead by Daylight. It's not easy to get them all. Okay. But that doesn't mean... Coconut? That doesn't mean that I don't love it still. I won't still stream. Just have to be careful with which. There's a little sometimes. I've been told by Raven and a few others that they do not like to play against me. We do have a metal. Still haven't sold. Yeah, I've been told by Raven and others that me playing Dead by Daylight Killers has stopped them from wanting to make. I a little too. Which to me is just. I don't know. I guess if you're interested in Dead by Daylight, keep an eye out for it. Who knows? Maybe you guys will be like, shit. They're good. Why are they saying they're not good when they are good? And I'm just gonna be like, I'm not good. I'll probably be called a liar. I'll say I'm better at killer than I do. That's also because I very much get into killer when I play Dead by Daylight. Like I get into it. But the first killer I really got into was Slinger, and then Artist. I did really like playing the nerds. It took a little bit to learn this though. And I still have to kind of use like the blink. Shows you where you're gonna blink. I'm still just sticking to that. Yeah, if you've watched this far in the video, you should tell me if you play Dead by Daylight, and if you do, what do you prefer? Killer? Survivor? Your favorite killer? Your favorite survivor? Or if you just like both. Favorite of each? And if you're a Leon main, you are the bane of my existence. For whatever reason. Leons are the ones that I struggle with the most. But keep on keeping on, Leons, because I love you. I love Leon. Some of the best times I've had are against Leons because they're not jerks about what they do. And they just have fun. I think truly. Stick it. Take Bonnie. Where's Gazelle Monster? grams. Yeah, Leon's. And Siegel Steve. I just don't know what to say to you. I'm sorry. You're entertaining them most of the time, but sometimes when I'm a survivor and I have a Scream Steve next to me, it's not my favorite. But I will say, I mean, some people get fun with it. I honestly think that's one of the I enjoy Dead by Daylight. Is sometimes people get really serious about it, and then other times everyone's just having a blast. Killer, Ivor. Then there are times with people that are trying to get their ranks up and stuff, and so they're not really wanting it's around. I get. Well, gotta get that rank up. Especially if you're trying to get that achievement for Legendary Killer Survivor. I get it. Production shape, they want it in a heart, and they want a filling of a coffee ganache. They want a coffee ganache. You know, I will say, do Twitch and you, like recording this for YouTube, is really nice. If you are someone that is just starting out on Twitch, record them, make them into YouTube series. It really helps when you don't have, oh god, I all the let's get the heart press. Oh. And I can't do this one. Done. Hard to dark chocolate. We're gonna make just 4 dark chocolates. So we messed up, and it was supposed to be heart. Oh, well, we sold our last one of those too. So actually, maybe now it's time our 8. Let's quickly make enough to then then we can make another 4 and we'll just 50. You know what? Alright, that's fine. It's gonna like grams of dark chocolate. Substance. My brain doesn't work any other way. Oh, but look what I was saying. Sorry. I'm saying sidetracked. If you're doing Twitch, if you don't have anyone in your chat talk to, you can talk like I am now. Great. Then you're not just kind of like sitting there in silence just playing the game, or just, you know, talking to nothing, like talking YouTube. You know, people that are very valuable to your not even your stream, just like very important. Truly, people that watch it aren't just numbers. They're people. Depending on how many people you have watching you, kind of be nerve-wracking. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I know last night on my Fall Guys, I had 10 people watching me, and when I put that into perspective in my mind of like, oh, 10 people watching me, that's fucking insane. Like, truly, like that's... Wow, there's 10 people that want to see what I'm doing and are watching and entertained. Best feeling in the world. Now that I had 10 whole people. That's a lot of people, really. When you really think about it in the perspective of like, if those people were in a room with you. Like, you imagine... I mean, I guess everyone kind of has at school and stuff. If you get called up, you have more than 10. But those are unwilling. You know, like, those are people that don't want to be. No one would want to be at school. I don't know. But people that are like super famous, that have like thousands, millions. That's just crazy. You know, I think that you have 1 million people watching you and liking, and you're gonna get a lot of hate. There's no doubt in my mind that you get a lot of hate. Just imagining all that. Crazy. I don't know if I ever want to reach that. You know? I'm kind of doing streaming right now and recording. Almost like a hobby. Because I love the game. Gaming is part of my life. Achievement hunting has always been something I love to do. And to share what I love with other people makes me happy. And I get a lot of people, but any new friends I can make is good. Anyone that I can make their day happy, brighter. That's what I want to do. You know, I'd love to hear from someone going, you know, I look forward to your streams. I love your streams. You know, like your streams are amazing, or I really love that your recordings and whatnot. Like, just even if it's just one person that is being helped, one person that is finding joy in it, anything like that, I'd be so happy. You know, and I was listening to Reactables. Those of you that don't know who that is a podcast. Markiplier, Bob and Wade. Mark, Bob, and Wade do it. Amazing podcast. Definitely check it out. One of my favorites. I still haven't caught up because I wasn't listening to the podcast for a while, and I really need to catch up. I want to. So great podcast. But there was an episode where Bob was talking about how there was just this one person that he changed their life, helped them out, got them through tough times, and how much that meant, and how he's never forgotten that person. And like, that's, I don't know, hearing that made me stream so much more, just so I could have that. I want that moment of being able to help that one person. And you know, maybe that one person, it never comes. Maybe that one day. At least I can say that I tried. I can say that I was here. I guess that's what it means to me to do streaming. Not only that, like, hey, lines up with what I'm interested in and is cool to do, but also gives me that chance of able to help someone. I think that's I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll meet one of my Oshis. Never know. I'd love to collab with somebody one day, but also my anxiety. I have really bad anxiety. And so, like, the thought process of reaching out to someone and being like, hey, do you want to stream together? Is like, you shouldn't do that. There's also that part of me that's really wanting to go reach out to people, you know? I'm sure there are people out there that would love to, like, love the same things that you do and would love to collab and do stuff together. And, like, I know there are people out there that are like that. Like, ooh, Andy. I'll make a fool of myself. Sorry about that. Cat was getting on something here. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of dreams, I guess. Raven actually asked me to. She was on her lunch break at work. Lenny kind of brought up last night. He's like, you never really raid anybody, and like, I know I don't, and I really should, and I'm going to trying to get into instead of raid.
at the end of my streams and stuff. But she's like, what is some of your goals on Twitch? And I just kind of chuckled and I was like, honestly, I want to raid like someone big. Like I want to raid like one of those bigger streamers, one of my Oshis. Like that would be such an honor for me. And like, you know, maybe it doesn't mean much to that Oshi at that time. I'm sure it would. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. But just to be able to say that I could. For me. Well, one day. But, I'm gonna look at my... So I thought creating 8 chocolates at once was an achievement. Oh. Okay, so that's what it is. You have to do an order for 8 chocolates. I've only been getting orders. God, more strawberry. I feel like I should just 10 strawberry. Boxes. Uh, But for those of you that are watching YouTube, down in the description, well, past the I don't know, somewhere around there, my channel, has it for sure, is my Discord. You should join. I'm trying to get better with my updates of what I'm going to stream and when, because my job's kind of, I can't always stream. So I don't have a set schedule yet, which is tough. I want to set a schedule so bad. Just I can't set a schedule. One day. But my Discord has, when I go live, I'm trying to get better at updating. If I'm gonna, when I'm gonna stream, what I'm gonna stream. But it has a safe place for the community. It's a safe place for the community to hang out. I have a channel even there for me to hang out with you all, my sprites. I'd love to hang out. That'd be cool. You know that I want to play like a day like other games. I could really even doing custom. Doing custom ones. Awesome. Yeah, you should join the Discord. It even has all of the games that I currently have that I would be. There are some games needed that I don't really want to achievement hunt again, and the needed achievement list. There are even ones like Factory Simulator will be there. Hunted. It will be in there. And it's a good way to kind of be like, oh hey, you know, you should achievement hunt this game next. I would really like that. It lets me know. And that is to me because left to my own devices, I don't really know what I want to stream, what I should stream. But if you Discord, then I know. And if there's a game that I don't have that you're like, oh, I think you'd really like this game, or like, oh, you should really achievement hunt this game, suggest it. I'll check it out. I don't know all the games out there, and I'm always happy to out new games. And if there's a game that's out there that you're like, oh yeah, let's achievement hunt, like achievement hunted, or even if there's games out there that you need help achievement hunting, I would be more than happy to give a hand. Minus Dead by Daylight. Like I don't want to achievement hunt Dead by Daylight. I don't want to. God, did I do that again? I did that again. Okay. We were on a tangent. I did it. Yeah, I would. I'd be more and willing to. I will say that horror games are not really my kind of. So you probably won't see me play a lot of horror games. Phasmo's probably. I can't say that. I might play some horror games here and there. You never know. If it's requested enough, or I want a hand with it, and I can try to muster up the courage to do it. Like I will. I'll try. I might not be great at it, and I might cry a lot, but try. Yeah, please go on the Discord. Suggest games. I'd love to hear. Or even if you just want to hang out. You don't have to suggest games. You don't have to even interact in the Discord. If you want to join just for the announcements. Or if you just want to check out all of the a lot of stuff's in there. Whatever you want. Just know that the Discord is safe. I have quite a few moderators and make sure that nothing crazy on go on. I want it to be a safe place for everyone. Yeah, I hope that people join. Love to hear from people. I know that when I play the Borderlands series, I'm probably gonna need to get some friends. I mean I do need someone to play with me for a couple of achievements on that, so I have friends that have the Borderlands games and whatnot, so I should be able. But games that need multiplayer stuff, it's gonna be a little. I won't lie, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But I mean, that's where guys could come in. You know, you could be in stream and be like, oh hey, I have that game, you need a second person or need a couple more people? Hey, we have that game. I got a group that has that game. And Twitch gives you a lot of opportunity. You always be there? No. Do I always expect to be there? No. That'd still be cool. To have some people to interact with. Fun stuff. But okay, so now we did it correctly. The third time we got the heart in. We need 13 grams of whole coffee. It's whole coffee. Another example other than Borderlands though is like Dead Zone Rogue. That's been a game that I've been playing recently by myself, my own time. I'd love to achievement hunt on stream. I've been really enjoying Dead Zone Rogue. One of the achievements though is to play a mission, to complete a mission with someone else. And it's like, oh boy. There is matchmaking, which I may have to end up doing. It's fine. I guess I could have just filmed this. Which I mean I can do if need be. But it would be cooler if I could just pull my Twitch chat and be like, hey, who's got this game? Who wants to do a couple runs with me? Oh, I will say this, now that I thought about it. You're watching this. Oh god, I was supposed to do chocolate get chill. Can I stop it? Oh my... Okay, didn't do it. Jesus. Oh, 22 grams of coffee. I'll just say it. 20. I'll get there. Hold on. When Cult of the Lamb has its more recent release, i.e. when it has full out, I will be streaming and achievement hunting Cult of the Lamb. For those of you that don't really know what it is, Cult of the Lamb, full action game, cultists and whatnot. The reason I'm saying this is because Twitch chat can join into my cult. You can make a follower, you can be in the world, lots of stuff. Really cool. Oh, if that's something you'd be interested in, well, join the Discord. I'll, again, try to keep you updated on when I'm streaming it. And if you want to be part of the cult, hop in. Throw your hat in the ring of names. Try to become a cultist. I would love to have you guys there. I promise that I'll do my best not to kill anyone. I can't promise that I'll kill you. You might die. Things happen. I can't do much about it. As much as I'd want, probably. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to. Yeah, I would love to have you all join. If that's something you're interested in, let me know. Should just made it a 90. Please. Join me, cult. Out the Lamb is another game that I fell in love with. Massive Monster did amazing with that game. They continue to do amazing things with that game, and I'm sure they have other games that they do. And if they don't, then I mean, putting a lot of love into Lamb. They had quite a lot of big release, like DLC releases that were free, that extended the game by a lot. So the fact that they're charging for Woolhaven is like, you should. 'Cause I think they said that it was like a whole nother at that point. That they're pretty much adding in, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Like, well, where do I sign up? Yeah, well, then I'll be playing a lot of, doing my best to survive. Might not survive. Might not be a good cult leader, given snow. I know that I personally don't like the snow where I'm at. Snow where I'm at. Oh, there's the... Sadly, there's not much I can... One day, though. By one day, I mean somewhere. It's not constantly snowing. Freezing for 2 grams of 109. Yeah. Grams. Only do. Yar, as they say, dumb. Because we're about to make all this milk chocolate. To dump most of it out. We're about to make 48 grams of chocolate. But nothing happens. Chit chatting, having fun. Hope. Hope and a prayer. Well, guess it's time that we found. So, and oh, it's unavailable because the current event. The current event is unavailable. We can't do that for another. So that's fine. I'm sure. Dump all. And then we dump the 50 in there. That's what I'm saying. We have to have gourmet. Everything. I have to have gourmet. Can't be any less. Exactly 119 more guys. I know we just pour out the rest. Such a waste. That's what we get for not making 92 grams. It's just so we can fill a jar full of coffee. Whole reason. Let's carry why I'm being so. Very fine. 180. I think we dump all. I dump all that. I prefer. How much? 350. Don't know if we can fit 100 grams of heavy cream. Oh wait, this is our jar of heavy. Oh, we cannot fill it up. Let's hope that the melon and make our enough. 70. Hope. Doesn't have a consistency controller, but I don't think that's Coffee ganache, gourmet. Nope. Okay. Need the consistent. I was actually going to try to make that on the furnace stove. I guess if you're gonna coffee ganache. Oh, we now have coffee ganache. And we need each one with Osh. But I will be right back. YouTube, skip it forward. Twitch,
Okay, I am back. Oop. And Twitch. YouTube, you should probably skip forward. It was a little bit of a longer one. Quick bathroom break. 22 grams of goulash. Cat just bumped my arm. It made me draw like 2 more grams of ganache than I needed. You're real slow with that, else it's it all up invalid position. Okay. So we have the ganache. Maybe also the ganache. We will need ones. Did we add the 30 grams of whole coffee? Grams of whole coffee, everything added. Let's go ahead. Heard it. Thanks. Spin that up. We have 4 gourmet. Out. We need 6 strawberries for each. And a heart is. Let's say. Let's do my fave. Starting to slow down at 53% of the way. I guess the thing I like about this though is it's not a very like quick one to achievement hunt, but it's also not a very like slow one to achieve. It's taken me a lot longer. Typical of them do other little things that maybe I should whatnot. I don't know, I'm just kind of should see about again. Warehouse. I think this screams warehouse a lot more. I think. Guess we'll wait. reputation up. What is our current reputation? Oh. What is going? Current reputation is almost 4 stars. Good. Good. Another kind. 80. Chocolate. He wants it to be a circle. Anything. Don't sing this. Circle. Okay. 64 grams of milk chocolate and milk chocolate. We're gonna do strawberry ganache. We're gonna do another jar. End up to 400 grams. Ganache. Just load up the recipe. Actually, we need white chocolate. 84 grams. Chocolate. Okay. But 8. Dropping off the jar now. Let's go to I'm curious about something. Hold on. So I'm gonna add 29 here. I'm gonna have to do this again. The second. No. There's more than one ingredient. I was just curious. I didn't think you could magically separate it like that. 7, that works. Next was my mother. Let's temper. Learning this time. Now, recipe. We can look for our strawberry marsh. Calculate all 400. Oh, oh, I don't know why we're saying oh. Oh, our large bowl here. I'm like, where's our large bowl? Put that there for a second. Sure. So we need 180 grams of heavy. Fill up the jar again. Oh. 20 grams of butter. And we're gonna 116 grams of very fine strawberries. Ooh. That's a very, almost completely full thing of strawberries. Yeah, very fine strawberries and all this. Now, good and Melanger. Is it Melanger? Melanger? I always call it Melanger, but I feel like it's Melanger. Something. That is being dumb. 25 Celsius. I not figure out things in Celsius, so I don't know how that actually. Because I am a dumb American. And we don't have to hold this one. I'll watch. Now we have 100 grams of strawberry ganache. 400 grams of strawberry. Okay. So now we got the filling done. Yeah, I don't even think we did strawberry ganache, just to check. Got 4 strawberries in one. We have 4. Have any? I don't know what's up with people and wanting strawberries. Like, this is a very strawberry ganache with strawberries. I mean, honestly, the chocolate does sound like it'd be good though. Like, yeah, I'd get the chocolate. We're at 64. Let's get this going. This. Oh. 70. Kind of do like a quick. Gosh. That's what I get for being quick. Very quick. Okay. Oops. That's really awesome. Oh, clicked in the bolt. Oh wow, this. Get a chance, can you get the tiny on that? I realize. So, you have the circle one, right? Okay. That thing that we have to be like, we have the circle. Number 37. Can't get to it, I went. Send it to dockings. Hopefully it actually will. Just real quick. Oh, easy. Gotta get over here. I mean, if you're gonna do it. Always this one. But very slowly. I have chocolate. I need 60 grams and it's 3. Excellent. Yeah, in real life, I did so many pots and pans. Because you wouldn't want to throw your liquid chocolate into the same 4 dishes. No. So nasty. Maybe that's a future update that they're gonna add. You know, you gotta get different dishes and someone. But fine. I really think that this game could be really cool if it was you know, have someone working on getting the additive decoration. I think have someone that's, you know, filling it up. Strawberry gonna. And the reason I'm kind of going four at a time is you cannot pull back out of the home. It was 24, right? I'm not dumb. There's just part of me that's just like, what if it's not? What if you just remember? A high possibility. Honestly, a high probability. Chocolate. Or strawberries and a meringue. Strawberries and a meringue. Meringue. I hated myself. Okay. You know, this is just the blueprints. Load. Load. Oh. Put in Hans fit. I'm curious. Mike, episode 1. Which I apologize to everyone that is going to end up watching that. Like honestly, like this. I have 9 views on episode 1 of Achievement Hunting. Chocolate Factory. I have 6 views on my Phasmo and a little bit of Fall Guys. And I have 4 views on my Ark. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's 9 people that watched the first episode of this. Insane. Hey, we're in first place in the National League. We just hit the National League, boys. Look at that. And I think when we hit the National League, leave that right there is going to be what we want. We reach reputation level 4. What have been chocolates in far? Statistics wise, we've sold 17 of 100. Yeah, now that we've hit the National. Yeah, we've hit #1 national. Now we're gonna get into world soon. Because we've hit national, we get the national reward. Reward. Number one is nationals. Yeah, we've done it before. Fine. I like that there's a little trophy. We have the regional reward, national reward. This is where our world reward goes. It intrigues me. I want to know. I guess like you decorate. I like decorations. But if that's true, I'll tell you. Just for reputation. Reputation is before. You have one of the 3 cogs. Each forged cog you get increases your earnings reputation for completing orders by 10%. You did complete special orders from Chocolate Critics of the Forged Cog. We haven't got another Forged Cog Union yet. I think we have to get this before. Any shape? Any. What do we want? Filling. Oh, okay. 89 grams of dark chocolate. Want. Okay. A little bit of a lighter order from them. For that. Oh, buddy. Up, down, and furnace. Temperature 43 to 48. And then get done with that. Could you press? I think the press is the only. Nougat's awesome, honestly. Like, you can do a lot with Nougat. I guess, like, he's technically just don't. I should. Don't go. That was good. This 89 grams. It's crazy that we don't need to check it. Oh, the quality is gourmet. We don't need to. I check the quality. We know that it's scorpion. We need 18 grams of course. Oh. Um, No, we could just technically. That all holds. Need 15 of. Almond. Oh shit. Oh, well, I guess you. Oh, I could just. Each one that I put in here will have the right consistency both. Okay. Coconut coffee, which probably should have made sure that we have 12 coconut flakes and flakes. You have 6. Coffee, we have 2. I have to pick coffee. More strawberries. Too much strawberries. I don't know why we opened the door. Okay. Waiting for the coffee. Good lord. Blacksmithing. So, 4 coconut flakes. 3 coffee. 12. Okay, so let's see if you coconut flake. Coffee. Every machine, start button. Okay. Another one down. Oh, what achievement can we work on next, technically? Could create something inedible. I feel like we'll just do that at some point. Okay, bars, clean chocolates, pizza chocolates, temper machine, chocolate for each character. Really, it's just gonna be continuing to this end. I mean, any upgrades you buy. Nope, see anything. Good. Looking out for stuff. Want a filling? Yes. You want pistachio? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and buy another jar. Chocolate. We're gonna need 140 grams of white chocolate. 100, and then we'll have to do. You know, my brain just went, hey, make sure it's actually 100, not like 100 this time. Try to reply, fuck you, brain. Right. Shit. 140. God. I do like making a... Not gonna lie. Chocolate's a... The one thing I don't like making in the caramel. Don't like doing. Hundreds, so can't drop. That's right. I guess we should have done 90. And weren't thinking. I wonder if making something inedible will be our last achievement. Be kind of funny, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we just go through the whole game without making anything inedible, and then our last achievement, you have to make something. Have to tarnish your... Let's see. What? 140 grams. Weird white chocolate. Those like 10 grams are just... What do you need? Pistachio. Going pistachio. Pistachio. 160. You can do 150 and then 110.
Arm is getting tired.
Oh, nice result. Okay. About 400 there. 35 to 45 degrees Celsius. Click that on. I'll queue up factory maintenance for you. Now we have 400 grams of a pistachio. Like we're just dumping it all on the table. Check this real quick. Okay. 61 grams of milk chocolate. She just wants one. She just wants one. Made like 400 grams for a fucking 24 gram fill. Like, shove it all in there. 400 grams. Okay, so let's make our one bar. Oh my god, 2 candy for it. Do we have? Okay. Okay. Train! You know, sometimes those trains scare the fuck out of me. That one scared the fuck out of me. I also kind of feel like they don't have to do that so close to my house. I believe they have to when like they're going to a station, but the station's still like it's 2 or 3 miles out. But I also don't know. Maybe they have to, even if they're like that far out. Like, I don't know. Shakes the whole house though, because like the train tracks are literally just like I could walk outside into my back porch and see the train tracks. Like they're not that far from me. They're like down a hill. They're that close. And where I'm sitting, it's like on the backside of the house. So when my window's open in like the summertime and stuff, it's really fucking loud. I guess it's like the one complaint I have about this house that I'm renting. Just rain. But there's not really anything anymore. I actually don't know if I was warned about the train though. I don't remember. I'm sure I was. My landlord's really chill. A really great guy, so I guarantee you he probably told me, by the way, there's a train that comes by that's gonna fuck you up. And I was just like, yeah, okay. I can deal with the train. Sorry. Cat attack the dogs. Dog's usually not here. Cat's not a fan. Ever. Fucking cat's not a fan. Grams a whole. Usually the dog just chills by me. He's a bit of an older one. Lays by me and chill. Okay, oh what? I might actually stream Arwash Sim because they are coming out with an Adventure Time pack. That I am extremely excited for. Vixie probably fucking be so excited. Forgot to tell her last night. Kinda sad that I take that for strawberries too. Big fan. Adventure Time. Sounds really good. Haven't. Green Hopper. Wait. We should tell banana. Really don't use macadamia, raspberry, hazelnut, banana, cinnamon. Really mostly using almond, pistachio, and strawberry. Coffee. Oh, to be fair, strawberry, pistachio, and almond. Almond ganache? Oh, we made a coffee ganache. The strawberry, coffee, and pistachio we really use a lot of because we're making 400 grams. 110%. Bam. Is there anyone here that we've made? For all of these. Okay, let's do Dr. Rosalia Webb next. Yes, 68. What do you want? Oh, okay, 32 grams of. You want a blue butterfly? Four of these. Bucks by 2. Milk chocolate. 68 grams. 4 of those. Strawberry filling of 32. It's 128 grams of strawberries. Gee. Oh, and it has to be circle, which we have circle loaded, so that's fine. Product type, chocolate bar. I wonder if that means that we can make different product types then later on, because I think everything's chocolate bar, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's a chocolate fountain, unless you can, maybe we can make cake later on or something like chocolate. I don't know. I don't know what else you could make other than a chocolate bar. I don't know. I'm sure there's other thing somewhere now. But someone's just like, this idiot. Did he not graduate school or anything? But I'll let you know that I did graduate school. And I got me an education. I got me a upgraded diploma technically. But I think it only counts in the state that I got it.
if I remember correctly, so I'm very confused. I think technically I could have had like high-end honors in high school, but I was I'm trying to find the right word for it. I never wanted to go to school. And so I didn't. And I got to the point where I was truant. Because I missed a lot of days of school. So I just it's not a good thing to do. I don't suggest anyone do that. You and your parents into a lot of trouble. Also, school's important. If not just for learning, but also socializing. Because I very much regret not going those days. There was people I wish I got to spend more time with and form a closer bond with. Because I don't have the opportunity to talk to them right now. And I wish I could. Alas, cannot. Alright, well, news is in, guys. It's Raven's fault for why the dog got attacked. She was being abusive. Forgot to feed the cat his wet food. I say not that very abusive. See what I mean? Abusive as fuck. It hurts me. Nah, I'm alright. I've barely taken a drink and I probably should because I've been talking for like hours. And this wasn't a filling, right? Or those little butterfly I need. So. Oh, the lava! Not me realizing I haven't taken a drink in like 2 hours. You know, the funny thing is too, is I was going to take a nap. I wasn't even gonna really like stream until later on when Raven was off of work and ready to go. And I was like, I'll stream. I'll stream a little bit more like Factory Simulator. So I'll stream that, and then I'll immediately go into Ark. Like, I'll be crazy like that. And I just stream from freaking 5 o'clock till God knows how long. Probably gonna be. And then get up tomorrow and do more Ark stream. That's gonna be interesting. Me and Ark have a very strong. And last night was rough. Last night hurt. That last wasn't good. I don't know if I'll ever really recover. Oxen. Guess I just have to complete 3. That's how I get to rep 4. Do we have work? No. 17 candy. Uh-huh. You want a filling? You do. You want almond. Oh shit. Guess we're making almond filling. Filling? God, we're just... We're doing a filling? Let's make 400. Have it so we don't... Oh, but this one's good, because I don't have to make chocolate. Heck yeah. This one. Almond flour is gonna be... I guess not. I just need... $150. Throw that away. 150. I should save. I've been running. Oh. I go fast. The need for speed. Okay. $34 almond. Honestly, this is probably when I should use the measuring on that one. Okay. Oh, I thought I had to sneeze. I did not. There we go. 400 grams of an almond. Goes on.
6. Okay, so we got the almond filling, we got the candy. 62 grams of white chocolate. Let's see here. Chocolate. Gonna find the and what chocolate boop boop boop. Making a song about it. Don't ask me why I had to make a song about it. 16 grams of off me. Another vending machine. Second, running to some. Need 16 grams of horse strawberry. These two. Ooh. Shape. Square. Look at that, guys. We almost fucked up again. We checked. Square. We don't have square. We gotta buy a square. We're gonna buy all the molds. Don't fuck it up. Ooh, we got really close to messing that one up. Last second. Epiphany hit me from 350. Oh, hold 350. Oh, yeah, it also holds 350. What's the difference? Oh, that last sentence. Okay, so star, rectangle, stars. We have 2 rectangles. Square rectangle. I understand a mean. There. First one. There's the second one. That was how much filling for each? Oh, no. Where chocolates? Still good. Go ahead and... Thank you, Nougat. He's the best robot. What did you want on this? 2 candy on it. What about adding the blue? And they must in the future something different. Like something other than chocolate bars. Maybe that's like the basement or over here behind this. Or like, I don't know, factors. I guess the chocolate factory. Stop. Alright, Raven's making a bunch of noise. Dog. Good dog. What? I don't know, I just didn't take him out the raptor. Guys, Raven's judging me. I don't appreciate it. Oh, my customer's next order. Almost statue. Ah, it's because Statue wants toppings. We're gonna ignore Statue for a second. 'Cause these guys don't want toppings. It's fine. I really need to get these guys some sweet chocolate, rectangle, cinnamon ganache, macadamia, pistachio, butterfly. Okay, let's do theirs, and then we'll start with the topping machine. Just so, oh, you get the bag of coal level 3 though. Ooh, billboard module upgrade. Top shelf. We're gonna so much. Top. Here's a bill to buy it.
was just gonna buy a jar, but topping container. What's your toppings? Might as well just add the topping. So, yeah. We go big, we go home. Spent half that. Okay, so they want a cinnamon ganache. So this is gonna be ganache. Yeah, I figured. Chocolate. 108 grams of white chocolate. 50 without having to. It's full. It's so cute. This is gonna change this. Damn, gives us a top. This. Rather that people use the chocolate filling machine more frequently. Yeah, Hound's Chocolate Emporium. Look at that. Now I should really be drumming up some business. Peter. Now we can tell it how far it needs. This allows you to maintain the heat at a temperature up to 100 degrees. If you'd like to heat your chocolate even more, you need to turn the thermostat off. Your valve to show me. Bam! Flavor change measure. This upgrade, you'll be able to regulate the grinding degree of the beats you put in the Ballinger. Don't. It's not. This one might have been a waste. I can't. Kind of is. Mercury heaters. Let's fill it. Oh yeah. Don't like that. Just stick it out here. Topping machine, we can't do anything. Oh. Stupid. Civic. Snake. Guys. This one was the 50 X-ray. And that should distract. That Raven likes to distract me. This should all we need. It's fine. 5. Good. Are you? Additional. Oh right, we added that. That's why. Never mind. Good nougat. Sorry. Say something. Operation. That's 'Done. Okay. Our white chocolate. Our Or 24 grams. Odd we had. A lot of it. So distracted. So easy. Stop that. This is why, like, when I play Minecraft, I get fucked. Because I get, like, sidetracked so hard. That's why I like questing mod. This is a little bit harder for me to get sidetracked. A little bit. Still get sidetracked. Cinnamon. Pretty sure cinnamon comes out very fine. Very fine, yeah. And here. Set our temperature to 75. Dang it. Chip off. Have 400 grams of cinnamon and gnat. there. Okay. Gonna need this in a... Now that we've done that, now we can technically 60 gram. Chocolate. Sweet. Grams. Not 5. What shape do they want? Rectangle. Classical. I need a shelf right. Rectangle. Ask for the. Got the 8 butterfly. The quick. Now let's start on stuff. $60. Water 106. Kind of crazy that one gets their own bit of. This has to be set. R60. Oh, I'm gonna buy. It's just keep using stuff. Small. I can quick on my seconds. But I need 60 macadamia. Need 60 pistachio. Small. 60. That's I need. $60 stash. That one. That one. Rest of these. Water, you're here. Nice. This will be the last batch of chocolate. Got here just as my chicken nuggets got done. Kind of funny. Cinnamon. Nuggets are the best. Oh, I love chicken nuggets. Butterfly. Ooh, okay. 4 things, chocolate. Please close it, start. Should be the order done. Off of Chocolate Factory. Switching to Arc. Switching to Arc. For the rescue mission. Hopefully we actually manage to do. Nice, got the second Fort cog. 150%. So, save file. Alright, that is it. Factory Simulator, episode 2. You did not get that many Steam achievements, but 61% done. Bye-bye.